Greetings. We are back on the Grid grind, and this today we actually have quite a lot of things we can upgrade. Yesterday I ordered the UXV compass parts, and they seem to be finished. So that's gonna allow us to save up some Universium eventually. And the astral arrays are also done, and we have a few Eye of Harmonies ready in this chest as well. So we can improve like 4 different things today. Yeah, 5 in total. So 1 will be for Universium, and then 4 for energy. And I think I'm still making a few more. So the craft seems to be stuck on something, I think. Hmm. Oh, right, it was the large plates, which actually, they should be done by now. I did order quite a lot of Shirabon large plates, but it shouldn't be bottlenecking this much. Let me start by checking what the hell is going on here. Right, it is missing 1 cell. I think I see the problem. Yeah. All the Shirabon went into just one extruder, so it didn't properly split it between the machines. Oh, right, because I cannot use blocking mode here to the molds kind of breaking it. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I can just grab the shrub one away from here, and that should make it go pretty fast. I can probably even just grab this cell here and move it elsewhere. Make it run instantly. These are still using UAV as well. Oh wait, no, hold up, they are upgraded to UAV, so okay. Not that slow. It does take a while. But at least it should process in about an hour, so be fine. Yeah, okay, I see why it takes a while. That's like what, 4 hours for a few plates. Yeah, no wonder, but it felt stuck. Anyways, let's start with the Universium Eye of Harmony. That is the most pressing thing. We are completely out of Universium after the compass. Actually check, we should have like maybe 1 million if that. 2.5 million. So we are getting it in a decent speed, just with the power Eye of Harmonies. We do need like half a million to make the spaces unbridge, which are bottlenecking us. See if I turn like 8. Yeah, Universium is the bottleneck here. I also realized that the power use doesn't follow the parallel perfectly. So the more you parallel this, the more power it uses per recipe. So with that information, it might be better to just have like a few, like maybe 3 or 4 Eye of Harmonies for Universium, and not have maximum parallel on each of them. But for now, having just one is gonna be enough. Like already with just 2 astral arrays, it more than doubles our Universium production. I already placed a controller here. Yeah, so I'm gonna just auto build this now. Wait, except I left all the parts inside the I made chest. I need to empty that first. Hmm. I could also just like place a wireless connector here. Connect to the DTPF building subnet. That'd be a better idea. Kind of a scuffed looking thing. It's gonna be a bit, oh well. Hmm. It should work. Now if you look at this subnet it. So yeah, there we go. Now we can easily build the DTPS reorder without having to move any items. I do need to come up with a new way of automating this. I could just copy the cloud setup, but I kind of don't like how he uses Mandrake roots in there. Also, he uses the wireless, from wireless, so I kind of want to simplify it, see if I can squeeze it down into a smaller footprint. Alright, I need to empty my inventory first a little bit and grab the holograms. I do need to still also paste some more balls, as they are all filled currently. Means I'm gonna have to gut one of these. Build a basement. We have plenty of basements. In fact, I would say our basements have more volume than the entire rest of our base. It's just the basements are usually not that decorated, and also they are just full of cables, so I don't spend much time there. Where do you think basements are? In the air somewhere, maybe? This thing should have formed. Oh, actually, it's missing the hatch still. Normally, go to the basement if I just click this. Oh, never mind. It's a bit here. Here's a basement. This isn't even the biggest basement we have. Probably go show you the basement. It's probably big enough to have an entire playthrough in. How many IF armies? I haven't added any more, but I have, I think, 9 or 10 almost crafted. So that will bump the number up to 30 or so, I think. Oh, I went too far. But our infrastructure is actually good enough to make like 10 IF armies per day now. So as long I have to fix a few material bottlenecks. I have grade 8 purified water, transcendent metal, and I think, well, actually Universum isn't required, but yeah, those two I need to fix today, and then we can start actually just making IF harness mass. It was primarily the AALs that were bottlenecking before, and now that those are upgraded, we can actually just start spamming them. Right, here's our biggest basement. Very empty, as its only purpose is to, well, move some lasers around. Still how it kind of cuts off. Not that anyone's gonna see it, but kind of awkward. Maybe add a few more lasers here if needed. Anyways, back to the University of Maya Harmony. I need to find the spreadsheet somewhere. For all the plasma uses. I guess I could calculate it myself as well. I think I found it though. I think it's this one. Yeah. So we have parallel of 32. Means we need yeah, almost 4 million stellar plasma per operation, I think. I'll try that. It's change later if needed. Right, we do need to get some mainnet channels here. And also the subnet channel, so let's go grab both of those. Don't know why I flew here, just so I can go back a few minutes later, but I guess that's what no planning does to you. Alright, so we need one channel from here somewhere. Seems to be free. So I don't really trust. I actually need one channel only, so this should be fine. And then the mainnet, which I hope I added enough wireless. I remember this being almost maxed out again. Yeah, it's died up here, you know. Right? Gonna have the mainnet be here. And the subnet here. So let's add the hatches for that. And then I somehow have to squeeze automation in here. I think we have to use an activity detector cover to do that. So let's get that here right away. Let me add a lump here so I can see the redstone state. Hmm. Maybe I need to think the form. Yeah, I don't think the redstone works before the entire thing is formed. Let's have the two output hatches here. I mean input hatches. I need humongous ones, which are in the subnet. Anything else I need here? I do need an input bus, I think. This should farm now. Yep. So does this start outputting anything? Uh, Turn off. Oh. Hmm. Actually, let me check if there's a bit. If Steep Dark is the best recipe for Universium, because there might be a better one, possibly. No, okay. So yeah, okay. Easily the best one. Never mind. But this should somehow start emitting redstone. Oh. Hmm. So it's like neither of them is giving any signals. Hmm. And I maybe have the cover facing directly downwards. No. Curious. Let me go check the existing line of harmony. Pretty sure that's using the same thing. Went too far. Yeah, this is a normal activate extra cover and cycled just fine. Maybe I need to start the recipe. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'll set up the automation and cycle it manually to see if the detector works or not. Although the inverted should really give out redstone even when it's off. I don't know what's going on. Alright, need a crafting CPU at least. Want to do like the export bus with a crafting card to export this stuff. I think I need a few pumps. Well, I'm on server. Give me the pumps. Ah, the area always so laggy. This is laggier than usual. Come on. Okay, this is not normal. Like taking 10 seconds every time. Uh, you good? Nope, still super laggy. I might be standing in the worst spot possible where it's like constantly loading and reloading this data bank chunk here. Right, if that helps, if I increase the render distance. The server is running fine. You can see it's from Nidus moving the animation smoothly. Alright, that definitely helped. I guess that the data banks were getting unloaded all the time. Um, how do I do this? Oh, wait, hold up. I only need one fluid. I forgot. I only need the stellar catalyst. Oh, makes this a lot simpler, actually. Grab the actual arrays here. And this probably, actually, if I scan the controller now, it should tell me how much it wants. It turned off due to crash. Do you really want two of them? I does. Huh. Right now, if I scan you, this one's doesn't tell you how much it wants. Okay. Universium, indeed. Hello, Destroyna. And you figure out the automation here for the Universium. I have harmonious that needs stellar catalyst, so it can't just stuff the hatch just full of helium. Hmm. I need at least one fluid storage bus. Uh, Two cyan for the subnet here. chromium cell. Then we need a dual interface, just so we can grab the stellar plasma from the mainnet here. And also needs a storage bus on it. Now we somehow have to insert Floyd in here. Do an interface coupling like this and make a quick pattern. I need a second floor as well. Let's try a white maybe. But actually, I need to be slightly modified. And run any tests on stocking hatch versus Floyd P2P performance impact. Not any extensive tests, but I did find out from the Discord that using Floyd stocking hatches on one thinking machine is extremely bad for performance. So that makes me think, at least for recipe checks, the Floyd stocking hatches are really bad. But yeah, you should try and use the Floyd P2P if you can. Let me actually swap these around, just so we can kind of hide this other humongous hatch behind the creative cell. All right, now we have a normal storage bus here, storing the dummy item. Might have to go cheat a little bit and check how Cloud did this. I don't know. We need a crafting card, that's for sure. Oh wait, hold on. This has been export bus. Does it? Wait. Do we need an export bus somewhere to move the item? But the export bus does not face this interface, that's for sure. Okay, let me just go grab look at the automation Cloud did. I could probably figure that out, but I have a working setup already here, so I might as well utilize that. All right, so export bus feeding the ingredient of the fake pattern. I should just take a picture of this as well and compact it down a little bit. All right, so export bus on active with signal. So this is okay. So this export bus is activated by the Eye of Harmony being 1, I believe. No, it has to be off. Oh great, my screen snipping tool broke right after I took one screenshot. Thanks, Windows. Okay, well, rest on card, I should remember that. And then this extracts the mandrake root to the interface, which... where does it go after that? Oh, it goes right. It goes right back here. Ah, so this then fulfills the craft order, and it kind of resets this. And then this dual interface feeds into the Eye of Harmony. See, I don't think I'm still understanding this. Hold up. Um, hmm. Because this science network gets the crafting order here. And it's this thing gets the fluid and puts it here. And this also receives the item. But the item... Oh, right. These are part of the same subnet. Right, so this pushes the fluid and the item into the interface. The fluid goes to the only location where it can go, which is the storage hatch on the Eye of Harmony. And the item goes to the only location it can, which is the chest here. And then the item is fed back to the interface using the conduit to fulfill the order. And that kind of resets the state, as then it is stored here again. Okay, I can kind of see how this works now. I just need to kind of make it more compact. Alright, it actually means we don't need this storage bus anymore. I guess loading the area again. Probably faster for me to just kind of go here. First load it. Are we crafting? Right now we're crafting nothing. So, well, actually, it is making a few more large plates for Eye of Harmony. It's been crafting for a few days now. We are kind of bottlenecked by grade 8 purified water. Make more Eye of Harmony, so I will have to fix that pretty soon. But after that, we can start just making more Eye of Harmonies. Let me actually check what do we need for making like 10 more. Yeah, all of this is just the AE being AE. Okay, so we do need more molten transcendent metal, which means more DTPFs. But the grade 8 purified water is the biggest bottleneck right now. But we're almost at the stage where we can make 10 Eye of Harmonies per day. After that, gate should be fairly straightforward overall. This actually means I don't need this coupling here. It's gonna be the same subnet even. Say 2 interfaces here. Let me use full block. Actually, I need 1 full block. So this means I can have this dual interface be. Wait, this actually. They do have to be full blocks, otherwise they don't share the channels. Wait, that's the right one. Here we go. Engage per day when. Phineas tried that. I don't think it's possible. Don't have enough CPU cycles in the world to build all the calculations you need. Fortunately. Device offline. Why is this device offline? Wait, hold up. This seems to not be part of the same network. So they are a separate network. So how does the item then? Odd. Item somehow is not inserted in there, I think. Well, we need some kind of storage for this. I guess we can use a compressed chest. Yeah, a drawer would work though. What is a drawer? Put the drawer here. Like, drawer is kind of face downwards, unfortunately. Over here, sure. Make it face here instead. Because we need the item conduit in the middle. Right. Now we need the crafting CPU. Of course, we don't have any available except for these singularity ones, but those are pretty much overkill. Wait, do we? We just have 16 millions. Maybe I'm just blind. Oh, they are 16 millions. Oops. Alright, so this can go pretty much anywhere. Right there. We need a decent here. And then we need the export bus facing the drawer. Oh, and we do need a storage bus as well. Kind of running out of sides here. At least on this one plane. We should be able to move the activity that recover to face here. And if you have the redstone directly under, this should touch the export bus properly. So we grab a redstone card, a crafting card, those in. This is active without signal, I think. Is the dimensional bridge so slow? I'm gonna nail it. Like, why not? No. Bridge. The UIV hatches? Oh, I can't even tell what tier that is. Thanks, transparent UI. Ah, okay, I see. Well, maybe just get UIV hatches then, easy. I know you need them to make it. Need another anchor here. We have the cable connect this. So now what? I think we just make the pattern. These stellar plasma inputs look wrong though. They have one too many zeros. Oh, let me do a one test run, I suppose. So take stellar plasma here. Let's empty this. Oh. Actually, to be sure, we do it like this. Okay, so we have 32 parallel here. Means we should require 4 times the amount we are giving the other one. This should be the correct number, I hope. And then we need a dummy item. Would be a cool dummy item. 1 University Nanite. Let's go. Do we have 1 Nanite? No, we don't have any spares. 1 University Fine Wire. Let's go. And this makes itself, I think. Oh wait, I need it in the network. It's 4 million for the 3D parallel. That's what the spreadsheet says, but oh, of course. The one we have right now is running a tier 0 recipe, so it's 10 times less. That makes sense. That's why I was wrong. Yeah. Right. This goes in here. And we put in the fine Universium wire. Um, it, it, huh? Right. Oh, so it went in here, but it was a... Oh, hey, hold up. It's already extracted it. Ah, I'm missing the storage bus. What if we not have any storage buses? Come on. How long can it take? Oh, I see. Iron size moment. Now, annoyingly, I can't have it flat unless I move this output. Fine. Um. Oh, right. This needs the fine Universium thing in here. So without signal, so it shouldn't be getting anything. Oh, actually, could it be that the drawer is a slot free? Ah, no, it should. No, they just stack. Hmm. You have to read some card away temporarily. Hmm. Am I missing here? Wait, actually, we grab a fluid terminal so we can be sure we have the fluids available. Yeah, we do. Put you on extract only just in case. We have this stellar plasma mixture. Okay, so why are you not exporting them? Hmm. Also, should this be extracting all the time? We disable you momentarily. Ah, it does see the fine Universium wire. Why is it not exporting it? Let me get rid of this cable just in case. I know the micro blocks can be a bit buggy when it plays inside the same blocks as the AE stuff. You know? What do you know? Why this doesn't work? Hmm. Shouldn't it should be exporting it here? Let me actually put this to extract on. Okay, so it's constantly cycling it. I think that might be the problem here. Right. You can barely tell, but actually this thing is cycled by redstone, so this is only active with signal here. Let's put this back to insert. Oh, actually, it needs to be bidirectional. Right, so now it's not cycling it all the time. Yeah, so it should have access to it. And now what? Uh, I know we will need redstone this block, annoyingly, so that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Doable. But this should now craft. Let me like manually try ordering it maybe. Um, we go to craftable, order one of these. Oh. Huh? Oh, be bidirectional. Alright, now we order this thing. Wait, what? Um, okay, I need to go check the system. I think there's something I missed on the configurations, maybe. I'm using level maintainer. Because I'm copying the setup. Also, I don't like level maintainers for some reason. Worst case, I could use open computers for this, like a microcontroller. Alright, so the pattern makes. Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. It doesn't have the inversion wire on the left side of the pattern. Let me move this. Yeah, of course it makes sense. It's like a cyclical pattern, so of course it's not gonna work. Right. Okay. So I think I see how this works now. It does the craft, and the fluid goes in here, which enables this item conduit when the machine turns on. And then it extracts this into the interface, which finishes the craft. Yeah, okay. So I just need to get rid of this here. And now it maybe already inserted. No. Right, but what if we try to do it manually now? Well, that's better, but still not allowing me to. Oh, wait, do I need one coprocessor maybe? No, Cloud doesn't have that either, so. Does this need to be insert only maybe? No, still no. Hmm. This shouldn't help. What? Ah, I guess I do need one coprocessor. Good to know. I didn't know that. Alright, let me set up the redstone now. So We have the cover facing here right now. We need to get the block on this tile. We can actually do that by having a cable here, but that kind of means I cannot. Wait. What? Wait, what? It's already processing. Hold up. What? Hold up. It's it's already working. Oh no. Okay, I think we only need the redstone here to reset the system, maybe. So this doesn't even need redstone control. Oh, wait, yeah. So the way it works is now that after this thing finishes, we get a signal using the activity detector, which then pulls the university wire into the interface, which finishes this craft and frees up the thing, so the crafting card can export the fluid again. Now, unfortunately, to test this, I need to wait 20 minutes. Or I could break the block, I guess, but that's kind of a wasteful. Although, well, it does cost a lot of energy, so maybe I should just wait. But let me add the level detector here, kind of facing what? And I'll just leave it be, and this might work, and it might not work, but we'll see in 20 minutes or so. And if it has stopped running, then I'll have to tinker with it more. But for now, it should be okay. That looks weird. What? Why is it so white? Odd. If this runs continuously, it means we have doubled our universal production, which still isn't that high, but at least it allows us to make some other improvements. Well, anyways, we'll come back to that in 20 minutes, and in the meanwhile, we can start setting up the UXV compass. I'm going to do it here, although we do need a roof first. My entry and the blink so cluttered. What the hell? 3 free slots. I could probably just be boring and make like a glass roof for now. Decorate later. Oh, also, I was making some parts for the QFT. Those are already finished, so we can go set up the water QFT soon. Actually, I took a look at the QFTs we have, and we don't seem to have a water QFT even. So somehow we've been just coasting on some random water line hidden somewhere in the base until now. Gonna look so boring, but it'll be temporary for now. It's the sky roof at Y25, 258 6. I don't know what I'm talking about. Those are hard. I'm gonna use wall date, I guess, but too late now. Not like this is any slower, really. Right, that should keep them from exploding from rain, at least. see. This can maybe fit 2 of them on both sides. It's 33 blocks long. It'll be pretty tight, but I think it can fit. Grab a controller and see. Oh man, assembly line. Right, I also need to get the controller level correct. Pretty high up. Maybe 7 blocks. Pretty good. In the middle. A little offset to me. Actually, let me use the tape. Measuring tape. Don't tell me this is even. Ah, shit. Um, I could world edit the entire thing by 1 block, I guess. Maybe. This thing being even is going to be annoying otherwise. Yeah, let's world edit the entire thing, I think. But I do need to also include the basement level, otherwise it's gonna look odd. Thankfully there are no machines here, so it should move just fine. Although the trees might look a little bit weird, but those are not part of the building anyways. I need to select this from higher up. Right. Let's try it. Good. Seems to be fine. This tree is maybe clipped a little bit here though. Doesn't look too out of place. Alright, that worked. Nice. We need to fill up this hole though. Alright, let's retry entering this. Seem to be off by 1, I think. Is it tape to make sure? It should have 7 on both sides. Alright, so it is in the middle. Right. Let's go up by a few blocks. Here. Oh, that looks pretty good. And then the other one is 5 blocks apart. 4 blocks? 4 blocks, I think. I think this is still good here. Can I maybe tell from the color of this thing? Oh, this looks red instead of multicolor. Hold up. Oh, I actually have one too many even. It looks too high of a tier. Uh, Alright, that's better. That looks like UMV. I need one more. Yeah, that looks like USB. Right. Let's build this thing. Oh wait, what blocks do I even need for this? I know I need the iridium parts at least. I need some assembler machine casings, which we have none of. Right. And the gearboxes as well. What else? Tungsten the frame box. Oh, oops. Probably move this part as well. Uh-oh, accept. Ah, okay. It's fine. It's not gonna flip anything. There we go. Need some gloss to fix this up. Right, let's grab the UXV parts here. Constantly it should be done. What about the assembler machine casings? They are still taking their sweet time. Looks like it's stuck on the, well, not stuck, but waiting on the laser engravers. Wait, hold up, why is this so slow? Oh no, it's a one extra recipe in the assembling line, or the assembly machine. Alright. Let me fix that. Uh, Where is it? Mm, oh, for three. Might have the same problem though. I kind of wish this showed the steps here. Inventory still looks the same as day 20. Yeah, well, cannot improve perfection. Full of lathe. Well, this isn't the lathe though. This is iridium plated machine casings. Dark. Right. What the hell is this casing? Oh, some filter maybe? I think I have them though. Um, I'm trying to find an access point here. What do you need? Advanced filter casing. Isn't... Wait, what tier is this even? I guess IV. Come on, server. Give me AE. Thanks. Advanced filter casing. We have 128. Oh, 26. I think it needs more, maybe. Server's really being laggy right now. Like 5,000. I'm gonna have the same issue of doing them one at a time in the assembling machines. Borosilicate class. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, I guess this doesn't use a class channel, so I might be able to use any class. What did we use here? Neutronium. Fine, I guess that class here doesn't matter on these machines. Do you build? Kind of. Ah, but now in these assembler machine things. Okay, what's complaining about now? I think that's the assembling line casing, which are stuck in crafting hell. I gotta make the patterns that is this big. Almost there. Ah, it's a molecular assembly recipe. Which circuits are you using for H tier? I think IV uses, well, HV to IV uses nanos. Maybe an LUV actually. Crystals for TPM and UV. BIOS for UEV and UHV, I think. And then opticals for everything else. Although we have been kind of using opticals for everything past UHV as well. Hold up. What block does this want to be? Oh, mine just had no space. Great. What the hell is this? I have no recollection of the name of that block. Uh, EBI pipe casing. Alright. There we go. What are we missing now? Oh, more PBI. Quick, though. What? Definitely need more advanced filter casing as well. Literal. Oh, come on. This is the same molecular assembler as this one. Damn it. Okay. Molecular assembler bottleneck. Thank you, game. Very cool. Alright. Well, the block was completed. This needs to be lowered by one block by the looks of it. Hmm. Run out of PPI, but let's wait again. I also have to figure out how the hell I'm gonna power this. I do have a backbone, pretty easily accessible. What do I need now? Oh, normal casings. This small deploy was completed. There we go. We have two UXVs now. We just need ribs. Thing, put buffer and slave. Right. We need maintenance. I think it's gonna go anywhere. Oh, not there. All right. Output bus. Has to play that block instead. Then we need some type of a laser here. We could probably do 65k if we had them. But why do we not have this? Okay, let's hope that doesn't take too long. Let's go check on the Eye of Harmony now. Should have been 20 minutes. Are you still on or not? It's still on. But has it cycled more fluid in here? Every time I come to this area. Come on. Show me your contents. It literally just finished. Damn, what timing was that? Well, because it didn't turn off for any amount of time, I can't really tell if it cycled or not. Now we need to wait for another 20 minutes. Okay. Hmm. 130,000 amps of UMV shouldn't actually hold up. That is 1/8 of our backbone. That's quite a lot. Now I do have to add a mini LSC over here at some point, so I guess I might as well do it now. Very convenient spots for it in the middle here as well. So need to line it up with the ATs here. Okay, so as long as it's touching this part, it's fine. Consider casing. Grab the middle here. We have one UMV cap I made for the AALs, but I don't think I'm going to be adding those right now, so I have to use that. It's pretty quick to craft overall. This should be Why do I need more than 27? Do I have anything I can use? Neutronium should work. No controllers. What is this? Meanwhile, I can make the active transformers. Of course, we never have these casings, so I have to wait for those as well. Probably the same thing with the coils. Every single time. Really should just make a level emitter for that. Kind of getting annoying having to order new ATs every single time. Ah, this is almost done. That's it. Just waiting on the Gallifreyans for the most part. And then we have 8. After this finishes, we have 8 tier 9 IF harmonies we have to set up. Another cool 100 trillion EU per tick. Wait, hold up. This is waiting on autoclave. Uh, oh, it's probably this laser craft that's clogging the autoclave completely. And let's find the hole we want the power to come from. It's gonna be right up against the glass. Integrate that somehow into the design. I think this is a valid spot for the energy. I'm not 100% sure. Let me check with the hologram. No, it doesn't seem to be valid. Yeah, damn. Means the axis transformer has to be offset a little bit, unless I do some cursed wall sharing. I think I'm gonna do. Hold up. Okay, I'm actually gonna do some really cursed AT wall sharing where 2 ATs share one source target hatch, getting the power. Oh no. This is a great idea. How is this music anyways? Find something better. Hmm. Try that. I think I'm gonna give 131,000 amps of UMV to each. But that might be overkill. Let me check the recipes for the parts and calculate the speed from that. 1 amp of UMV means it makes it in 2,400 seconds. If you have this many amps, that's 4 to the power of 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so actually having 2 hatches on it doesn't make it any faster. So we have 2 to the power of 8 times speed up, so it's going to be less than 10 seconds to make 64 USB parts. That's plenty fast. So we can actually get one of these hatches. Do we have any other hatch we could use? Maybe like 4K. Yeah, we do. Let's do 4K for now, just to get it running, and if needed, I can make it faster. Or I could give it 1 million. So I feel like giving 140 trillion EU per tick to a single machine is kind of dumb. Right, now we need the... Actually, we have the capacitor yet. Sure, yeah. Because we need to wait for the wireless to insert the energy. I need to place this preemptively. And we need the 1 millions. Nice little AT wall share. Still no coils ready. What about the rollers themselves? Nope. Why are we using wireless here? Because I want more than 64 amps of UMV and we cannot afford the UXB wireless. Also, wireless is boring. We are kind of using wireless by having this mini LSC here, bringing in the energy. But 1 million UMV lasers are still the cheapest option of moving medium amounts of power around. I need some channels here though. Because the crypts also need channels. I need to set up all the circuits as well. A little circle here. Cable. I just need to go grab some panels from the main tower as well. Wait for the crafts to finish. Although I feel like I could cancel this for now. This is bottlenecking all the Axis Transformer crafts. Oh, waiting for Mika. Oh, I should actually make sure we have enough to make more DTPFs though. Or, I mean, we do already have quite a few Eternal DTPFs for Transcendent Metal. I could just overclock those. Although if I do that, the towers are never gonna be finished. Let me check if we have the Eternal Coils. We don't. Come on. Let's spam enter. It'll go through at some point. Make more plasma forges as well. Everything else seems to be in pretty good stock. But let me order some extra anyways. Actually, pre-place a few more wireless. Right now we have the output. I'll wait for the crafts to go. Hook up these next. All right. Let me go check how we had them arranged. The existing ones. Although theoretically we could have the UXVs in the same buffers here, because this means the ones that cannot do the recipe won't start, and we do still get the speed up of for the other parts. Otherwise, those two composites are going to be sitting idle for the most part. Now, that means we cannot fit all of it here, though, so maybe not. Alright, anyways, what's the 5, 4, 7? Ah, shit. 7, 6. The hell is this ordering? Let me type it up. 7, 6, 4, 3, 5, 1. We have sensor. Hold up. Oh, I thought these were different parts, but no. I got thrown off by the animation, I think. Okay, I can easily enough match them in a to the corresponding parts. Right, the thing is rotated. I'm trying to rotate it in my head. So 90 degrees clockwise. So this is 7. 6, 4, 3. We have 5 and 1. Right, we pattern some things. Oh, hold up. This also needs 2 and 8. Wait, no, that can't be right. All right, one of them had no circuit, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so yeah, just 2 circuits. I need to grab circuit 2. This is the most cursed idea. Because crypts are, they have infinite storage in them. You could, in theory, pattern the circuits into the patterns to keep a count of how many patterns you've ordered through the crypt. Oh no, those mega cursed. Okay, so 1 and 2 go in here, and then we also have the sensor, I think, which doesn't need no emitter. Wait, field generator. This doesn't need a circuit. Also name this. Order piston. Oh, we have number 5. Actually, let's go in order. Here. So this went to number 3, which was here. This big comp. Conveyor goes to here. Not that type today. Well, actually, cannot type. Number 4 is this one. Under this recipe stake. So with the intended power amount is about 10 seconds. I pump 8 trillion EU per tick into one of this. So this step actually is not the bottleneck. Just that we needed the UXV compass to get the material savings instead of the speed. Right, one more. Yep, now we just link all of this using data sticks. Right, now we could try this, except we still don't have power. Because we need the parts which are still stuck in crafting hell. Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering how many things I just ordered. I just need 3 superconducting coils and 3 ATs. Is there anywhere I could steal them? I don't think so. Hmm. I was just waiting for the superconducting coils, and also it seems to be waiting. Wait, LCR. Oh, there it goes. Hmm. Mika Insulator really shouldn't be this low. Although it looks like the pattern size on it is like 1000. Yeah, that's not great. Forming press. I don't think that actually has a mega variant. Still, as it's a single GT plus machine. Hmm. Annoying. It is ready to be tested, but no power. Well, I guess as long as I keep this off, I can test ordering one. Actually, I do have to get rid of the existing UFC patterns here. Hopefully we're not using them for anything. Okay, all of this was replaced. Now, how expensive is it to order like a stack of UFC motors? Let's take a look. Do we need to pattern out a lot of new things by the looks of it? Go through all of these. But they all use the same things. Yeah. If this is the cheap today, well, not cheap, but it's the usual cost, about 20 cents per kilowatt hour. The normal cost during the winter. Holy moly, that's a lot of energy just for 64 of these. Where's the wire mill? There it is. All of the patterns are 131,000, so these are gonna be kind of out of place. That's fine. Right, let's try overloading the crafting system even more. Actually, I want to wait for the crafting system to clear. I guess I can go through um the step counts of this pattern and the multiply some patterns myself. Do you see anything that looks really bad here? What is this setup available? Okay, this needs to be increased, I think. Overall, this looks really good. I understand the Melon Knights could maybe be improved, same with the Eternity Knights. Of Silicon is 1000 steps. Oh, Block of Universum as well, yeah. Improve those. Mm. Neutronium compressor, pain. Hey, liquid primordial matter. It's a Too many steps to my liking. Take a look at all of this. Everything else seems to be okay. The 9s first. So Transcendent. Eternity. Versium. Fixing ready to? Yeah, I know it can, but I need to make a separate setup for it, so I can do it by just increasing pattern sizes. I know it's doable, of course, and I do have to do it at some point. Let's block off Silicon Solar Crate. And let's do block off Eternity as well. This could actually probably be switched to Extruder as well. Hold up, what? No. This could be switched to Solidifier. Why is this not in a Solidifier in the first place? Solidifier a block. And why is the Extruder extruding these things anyways? I'm pretty sure all of these could be solidified as well. Oh well. As long as it's a bottleneck, I'm not gonna start breaking things. Alright, then we have the constrained star matter thing. I'm not gonna try saying that. Right, we have one implosion compressor doing this. So this actually is a huge upgrade, I think. This might have been like a UXB recipe even. Yeah. Oh, there's two recipes. This one is much better for Universium using Eternity. Okay. Hope we're using this. It's max though. Yeah, we're using a better recipe, okay. Hit and finish. I can try. I need to write it down first. Hmm. Actually, don't know what Magneto would be in Finnish. I guess it's Magneto. I guess in Finnish this would be magnetohydrodynaamisesti rajoitettu tähtiaines. There you go. Oh, it's easier to do it in Finnish because you don't have to pronounce anything. It has any of the crafts finished, so we can maybe power this thing. Nope. Still waiting on the Mega-based sheets. Annoying. Okay, let's go take a look at the Eye of Harmony. That should have cycled once more. Now, I also need to do the QFTs, but I cannot power those without ATs as well, so we're just all waiting on the ATs. All right, this thing is off, which tells me that the automation didn't work. Now, it probably didn't work because this isn't getting a redstone signal. I need to go load the data banks again. If I want to have any hope of actually accessing anything. Come on. So it's like the activity detector cover isn't detecting anything. Hmm. Unfortunately, I cannot replace any of the inner blocks with a casing, so I could place like a redstone thing. What does item inside the iron family do? This one? By clicking this maybe? Oh, this Astral Array Fabricator? Yeah, it increases the parallel here. So it's very good for making more Universium, as you don't have to spam as many Eye of Harmonies. And it also makes the thing consume stellar plasma. This thing. Stellar plasma something instead of hydrogen and helium. So it's easier, or kind of easier to feed. You don't need literal trillions per cycle. Now, for some reason, this cover is not sending a signal to this block. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm just holding a reminder. Oh, pretty sure you're supposed to be able to write with this. Huh? Oh, I wrong. So that still didn't cycle because I need to not invert this. Now it's cycled. Hold up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this started, but oh, actually it worked. Ah, it did work, but I feel like it's gonna cycle twice every time now. Oh, but that's actually fine because now this won't go off. It'll do 2 recipes in a row, and then it'll turn off. It cycles twice, and because the export bus is so slow, this thing will start before the 2 cycles finish. Okay, so the bug is now a feature. All right, now we come back to this like an hour later and see if it's still running. What's Universium per cycle? I have to do some math to give you an answer for that. So it's 18. Okay, I'll do 18,000 roughly normally times 32 times the recipe yield times the recipe success chance. So on average, it gives us 72,000 Universium every 20 minutes, which is kind of shit. Not gonna lie. I'll just leave it on. So, well, I do leave it on, but you have to feed it a very exact amount of fluid every time it kind of turns off. Or like it has to consume a very specific amount from the input hatch. And to do that here, I am using the thing turning off to get a redstone signal to kind of cycle this contraption that gives it a very specific amount. 5 times 30? Because currently I have the 2 astral array fabricators here, and this gives us 32 times parallel. But I do have to make more. Like those 3D void stuff mechanics? No, this is special. I think it says in the tooltip. So yeah, it's in the middle roughly. And going over a recipe requirement on hydrogen or helium has a penalty on yield and recipe chance. So and it consumes everything. So if you stuff it full, it won't be exact and you get less yield. So you want it to be like very specific. Now, if you don't use the parallel things, it's very easy to do as the hatch is perfectly divisible by the amount you need. So you can just stuff them full and it'll work perfectly. But because the numbers here are different, like very uneven, you kind of have to do this special automation setup for it. But I kind of want this to be even more compact. How could I do it? This is the main problem, the storage bus on the bottom. Like, I need 3 sides for the drawer. Hmm. And this kind of has to be here because of the redstone. This could probably be moved a little bit so it's not protruding as much. I guess a neutronium energy cell could be replaced with a quartz cable, possibly. I guess if I moved this somewhere else, I could maybe do it. Oh, right. Yeah, I see, actually. Yeah, if this was moved here and it didn't have its cable, then I could route this 2 more blocks. Kind of squeeze it into the thing. If I do that, I lose all progress here. Yeah, I think this is squeezable. The footprint of this entire thing. Unless I might just eat the loss. Just for aesthetics. I need infinite space-time boundary casing. Unless I'm fast enough, I might be able to do it. Right. Oh. I think it turned off. Yeah. Oof. Oh well. This needed to be on export only, I think. Ah, shit, stop. No! Crap. It's voiding a lot. It's voiding a crap ton. Wait, no, never mind. It isn't. Is it? Ah, it's fine. Wait, is it? Ah, shit, yeah, no, it is doing a lot of voiding. Run. Hold up. And now it's gonna have a 0% success chance. Ah, okay. 20 minutes wasted, I guess. Fine. Insert only. And let me grab this. And I'll probably move it here. Yeah. You have 1 extra block free. Pretty good. Continue IO paralleling, how many can you run at a time? So the maximum is, I believe, 1024 with 25 astral arrays. Okay, that's not good. The MTU. Why is my snipping tool broken? I can't take images. Annoying. I think I can. Oh, nope. They have fixed the fix. You used to be able to kind of force shut down the snipping tool in Task Manager, but how sure they manage to break this thing all the time? What the hell, Microsoft? Can you like make your OS work? Thanks. Right, I need to go link this. Batch mode when? Batch mode I have Harmony. Even if that was a thing, it wouldn't do anything because the new batch mode only does things that are faster than 7 seconds. So if you enabled it, it would literally do nothing. That's where I needed to go. You plan your bases. We had a rough idea for like the layout, which primarily included like this main tower, the main arterial roadways, and then a rough plan for like what each side will have. So, for example, west was heavy industry, south was energy and fusion, and east was magic and miscellaneous. And then you just kind of build buildings as needed. All right, let's hope this works. If you put output hatch and output bus next to each other, you can enable a connection between two for more compact. I know, but also that doesn't work because they are in two different subnets. The fluids go to the main net while the item in outputs go to the digital singularity net. So here it wouldn't help. I'm very happy with this though. It's very compact. Although I do still need to kind of test it, but I think this like thematically this should work. It's kind of relying on tick timings more than I would like. Where like the export bus being slow to work is the reason why this thing doesn't void. So in that sense, having the export bus also be redstone controlled would be better. I guess I'll kind of keep an eye on it and see how it works. So that thing ate like 0.5% here. Hold up, why is orange going down so much? Hmm. Work out if I want personal dimensions or not. Well, that's yeah. It depends on what your focus is. Like we're not in a personal dimension because we prefer the aesthetics of the overworld, and PD is really boring. Like if you don't really care about aesthetics and just want efficiency and space to build, then that's gonna be a good option. Like, do we have any laser things ready yet? Nope. Still waiting for autocrafting to work. Alright. I guess while we wait, we can copy some more hexagons here. Now, I'm kind of annoyed that we didn't keep the template anywhere. We disabled rain. I can't see anything here. So here we have the light strips, but that's not very useful. We actually did not store the template anywhere. That means I'm gonna have to actually just grab this entire thing and kind of gut it of the IF Harmony. Okay, well, no other choice, I guess. Oh man, that's gonna be painful though. How deep do I need to go? I need to grab the at least the black layer. Let me see if this is deep enough. You work out how to copy arc blocks. What arc blocks? You mean they like the slopes? One more block here. Like this side is perfect. Oh wait, no, hold up, I need one more block. Yeah, we can copy all of this and also rotate it. There's no problems. Alright, I think this might be one block too shallow, kind of. Ah, no, wait, is it perfect? Yeah, it's perfect, okay. Alright, that's gonna need a lot of getting rid of things, but let's start it then. Copy that and just dump it somewhere in air here. Now this will have an entire Eye of Harmony inside of it. Let me start by getting rid of that. Yeah. It's on the sixth line. Replace 9. Oh, can I type replace? Yeah. Right. Is that the entire Eye of Harmony already? Barely tell with the CUI. Kind of a pain. Trying to replace these blocks. I don't know. It needs to go. And we have the controller. Actually, Mongoose has to go as well. Go to 5. The rest is basically free. All the automations. I think I'm just gonna keep that just for ease of accessing later. Although I do have to get rid of the wireless, otherwise it's gonna kind of cheat. Those I just manually place. Harm is still running after copy. Yeah, because they copied the entire tile entity and all the connections and everything, so they do keep running. All right, that should be most of the IF Harmony gone though. Well, all of it really. I don't think there's anything else in here. It's very much got it to me. All right. Now, what do we keep in the control room? We do want to get rid of these two connections. I think A just crashed. Yeah, removing double link wireless connection seems to crash AE. Cool. Alright, everything else here is things we need to copy anyways to the automation parts. Okay, these neutrino miniature cells are like the only thing that actually has any cost. I can just void all of them, I guess. We have none. Okay, I'll make like 1,000. Okay, now we need to prune all the sides here. I don't think I want to keep the lights. It's 20 trillion of liquid infinity system. Hey, we don't have that much infinity, right? We don't have like 0.4 trillion. I wonder how many of the neutronium cells could we afford? 30 million? Yeah, well, basically, we could do a million. I I'm kind of worried that we only have 35 million sand. Um, that will actually be a problem eventually. Sand and water. Back to Stone Age. You go. Can I just wall it here? Ah, so diagonal. Easier to just wash right away. We want to keep this lathe block here as a guideline. Ooh, also I missed this side. Um, I think I can copy that still though. I grab this and like here. I think ordering targets and you're only balanced by sand. The random resources get you. You never know. It's probably gonna be something like glowstone when we actually do order the Stargate. Let me actually see if I try ordering a Stargate right now. What happens? Well, it's gonna of course run into the step limit issue right now, but see what materials pop up. Right, that's that we do have. That's step limit issue, step limit issue, step limit issue. Yikes. That's gonna need a DTPF at least, or a few. This can't be right. It has to be more universal than this. Right, yeah, we need a lot of water. We do need to add a few other harmonies for making white dwarf matter for sure. We have none right now. This thing is going to need a lot more DTPFs. Xenoxene. This is likely missing so little that we might actually not even need more. Petroleum, that's just another DTPF. Steel. Hell. Mutating solder. Hold up. We have 200 billion, but it needs 5 billion more. PBI. UU matter. That's gonna actually need a big infrastructure upgrade. I think we have to like add 4 times more UU matter makers. Twisted games. I don't even know what uses them. Like probably some lens, maybe. Oh. Ah. Interesting. It's bad that I kind of look at this and it doesn't even look bad at this point. This feels affordable. I'm scared. Hold up. Can we afford a Stargate Queen block? I mean, Kind of, almost. Water is a little bit fixed today. It's just the dwarf matters, I think. And this is lying a lot. It looks like the solidifying patterns require 300 million, so this is lying about the amounts. Otherwise, we can actually almost start making the Stargate. Just need a bit more universium. It's cool. Using a nice hardware for black matter. Yeah. So they require the middle tier recipes. So we need to add like a middle tier IF harmony doing that. How much is needed of the dwarf matters? Like maybe. Actually, I don't know. The entire Stargate craft had the same amount, so I think that thing is like making 1,000 times more than we need. Make a last line with 250 slot recipes. Oh boy. Imagine trying to automate that. And let's also add a mini game to that where the slot order is randomized after every craft, so you have to make like a ridiculously complex setup that somehow figures out the correct order of things and it reconfigures itself. Sounds like fun. Plan on trying to request the whole gate at once. I do want to try that, but we might run into so many step limit issues that it might not be feasible. But I'm gonna try. All right, I think we're good to paste. Maybe I'll fix this side just to be safe. So how do I do that? Probably by hand is the easiest way. We grab slope A and slope start, and then we just do this. And then for the radiation containment plate. Well, basically, we have to universum. This is not patterned. This is, I know this is an issue because we don't have the QFT, but it's really easy to fix as it's just pumping power and water into a machine. And this just need the IF harmonies, of course. We can almost afford it, it's just we haven't done any infrastructure for the dwarf matters. We'll actually probably add the IF harmonies today, although those also kinda want the parallels, maybe. Let me check. The highest tier we can. Okay, so we need one tier 3. This is surprisingly quick, but it only makes 1,000 at a time. That's the lowest tier. That's the highest tier gonna be. Tier 3 does 18,000 at once. That's kind of shit. About the black dwarf matter. 18,000 at a time. Yeah, okay, so I think we want at least one astral array for both of these. That actually means we produce all the stellar plasma from these two, I think. I get rid of one tier 0. Astral array does work for all of them, so it's worth doing. Right. Why is this still running? Hold up. Ah. Also, this shouldn't be linked. Wait, what? Please mail what to Oh yeah, it's up to the renderer still. I see. How do I select it? There we go. I think we're good to paste. So let's grab this. And did I actually get rid of the guide block? God damn it. Did. Alright, now I need to go check where I want to stand. We have pasted all of these on some specific block. Uh-oh. Ooh, also, Delano might want them on, like, different layers. Well. Seems to be the block that's kind of above the controller. Layer with the neon on this side. You can link multiple wireless connections to one. Yeah, so World Edit allows you to do things you shouldn't be able to do with the wireless connectors. That's why I don't use World Edit with them. It's a bit scarce. Right, so I think I'm standing here. Right now, that can't be right. Pretty sure it's this. Yeah, I'm gonna like be directly under this particle gem. Be fine. Copy that. I think I'm just gonna paste it all in one flat layer and hope Delano doesn't notice. That correct? Yep. Well, no, not correct. Off by one block. There we go. Okay, so it looks like every time there's like just a single block, I pasted it wrong. I'm gonna have to remember that. Go up by one or north by one. Where's Delano? He is visiting his relatives. He will be back tomorrow. Although I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing Greg or maybe Anno. He said he'll be back late his time, so I don't know if he can play. But on Monday we should be back. Although on Monday I do have an interview at 2 p.m., which is kind of the prime game time with Delano, so we'll have to see if we can do that. But Tuesday for sure we will be having a full stream with Delano. Are there rules of using World in New Horizons? Well, I mean, I guess if you're asking for Stargate rules, you're allowed to use it for decorative stuff, but using it for functional things is not allowed in the Stargate rules. But because we started the mod pack, oh, actually, let's paste this with air, I think. Actually, no, I can't do that. It breaks things. But we started this mod pack before the rules were official, which means we can use it for technical things as well, as long as we pay for it. So like if we just spawn in machines, of course that will be cheating, kind of invalidate the run. But we're just kind of using it to save time to place machines. That's how we use it here. It should be instant tired. True. Although it's not really it's not a job interview. Well, it kind of is, but it's for a master's thesis position, so it's not like as interviewee, I guess, as high stakes, I guess I could call it. The balls are expanding. I'm not sure which block I need to place it on. See? That seems to be correct, yeah. Although this higher up than the other one. Ah, there it is. Oh, here I still have broken the middle block for some reason as well. I wish I had Delano here to spot for me. If they are pacing properly. Here I have to figure out the correct spot. Let me do it later. Expand this field. But I am planning on showing them my like contributions to the mod pack overall, like on the dev side. That is pretty decent experience, and it shows I can kind of work in a team and know how Git works and things like that. I don't know how much they would appreciate me showing my buildings to them. Probably not exactly what they're looking for. It's our pacing pretty smoothly though. I mean, that mishaps. This is missing the middle. Wait, this is pink. Also one block below. I assume I can just place it here. It works. Yeah, seems to be correct. Right? I don't know what these are pink though. I don't know what's I've placed them. There's some old automation here as well. It's over it, I guess. This might have been misplaced. Oh, still correct. A good streak here. No middle block here. Whee! Hmm. Why want a ball here? I mean, it's kinda easy to fit. Yeah, let me grab the Staff of Power and make some space. It's here just fine. Ah, shit. Spawning in billions of hydrogen. Oh no. Anyways. Hell. 3 petaliters of hydrogen. Alright. I don't think a few billion is going to make a dent here. I nerfed Dyson instantly declined. Well, if they're gonna be like that, then I wouldn't want to work for casuals like them. Let me go down a little bit more. Getting rid of the lave is fine. I'm just gonna paste it over again. Now while Secret's playing and ultimately just Dyson strips and Void World. Disgusting. I need to go there and show them the proper way of playing this pack. I have to add digital singularity full of Floyd singularity size packets of it. Unfortunately, the largest packet you can do is 1 max amp of Floyd, so 2.14 billion. That would be quite a lot of Floyd. It should fit in here now. I think this needs the block placed. Are we good? No, we're not. It did, in fact, not need the block placed. Ah, great. Now I spawn in more helium and hydrogen. Don't tell Boo Boo. Or Colin, I guess. Here's another one that needs a little bit of pruning. Good enough. Alright. It's like a 50-50 if this is in the correct spot or not. I think this is. Yeah. I think as long as it's lined up with the lights on the other ones, it should be correct. Like this one is. It should go fine. Yeah. These random blocks, whatever, I'll just fix them later. I'll just speed run this field. The balls grow. A file size file? A file size. You see, actually, I don't remember. I have the backups hidden. Check it here. Backups. 2.1 gigs, not too bad. But we have pruned quite a lot. We pruned all the dimensions we don't use, and also we haven't explored as much, as we only pretty much have this continent. That's about it. I think we could probably get it down to like less than 1 gig if we deleted everything but the main base. What might I try to apply it to? If I tell you the company, that's gonna dox me because it's like a small kind of a startup style thing. I think it was 400 employees, so it's kind of too small to say which one it is. But it's like a thesis position in the company. Or employees is huge. Well, yeah, it's like decently sized, but it's not like a multinational company. So it only has operations in Finland. If you work 5 days a week home office. And it doesn't perfectly dox it, but it kind of dox. Well, yeah, I guess if I work home office, true. I know I won't. I mean, I feel like most people already know roughly the region where I live in, considering I have been pretty open to which university I go to. Still, no need to pinpoint me within a kilometer. Company is that close. Yeah, actually, the headquarters for the company are about a 5 minute walk away. So yeah, kind of. Oh, that's a total coincidence. It's the company was my number one pick even before I lived here. So what's the company again? That'll you'll never know. XY coordinates in Minecraft terms, or would you also like the longitude and latitude? Mm, how many more do we have? I've done like half. Quite a few still. I should check that I am getting the placements correct. Yeah, I don't see any jagged edges, so it should be fine. Just trying to make sure I have harmony in real life. Damn, my cover is blown. Oh no, I need to accelerate my plans. Um, Here I'm actually like 50-50. Do I need to place a block or not? Let's try placing it. Like I did need to place it. Aren't we all trying to solve all the power problems in the world? And then fusion up yet. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah, sorry. Finland hasn't figured out fusion yet. We don't have fission. There's actually an interesting article on the one of the fission reactors in Finland where um, that one reactor made more money yesterday than the entire December last year because of the electricity prices. That's wild. Because we had a fairly mild December. That much cold overall. Are you facing the Eye of Harmony automation tool? Yes, I am. Well, parts of it. So basically, we just need to link the wireless, and then it'll run. Because like this, right? Stop running. This doesn't have any cost really. It's just a pet like annoying the place. So I consider it fine. Although that would invalidate my run with the new rules. So don't do this at home, kids. Hmm. Does this need a block or not? I think it does. It's FPS Force here with no I have Harmony inside. Uh, Good question, actually. I don't know. Yeah, FPS is pretty low. Weird. Oh no. It's gonna be horrible. Help! My Eye of Harmony is growing trees inside it. Trying to evolve. Oh god. Uh, I think the easiest way here is to... Hmm. I think I paste it here without air. Which breaks this slot, so now I paste here again with air. I mean without the... We'll say right, yeah. Good. Sitting here. How many do you plan on doing? I think this was something like 90 total. But we just kind of filled this entire valley and didn't really have any specific numbers. So we will keep adding here when we need more power, I think. I don't think we're gonna fill the entire thing with our harmonies. I doubt we'll need that many. Some of these are very scuffed though. They're kind of slipping into the terrain. I need some manual fixing, I think. For future till now. Yes. Hey, I placed all these balls. Can you clean them up? You can probably just select the entire region and get rid of like sand and leaves and wood. It'd be too difficult. Also, I think I still have to chunk load this entire area. That'll be fun. Look at all those balls in the distance. Kind of hard to tell, but the hell. A little bit more. And hopefully some of the crafts, at least for the ATs, are done, so we can actually start cooking up more machines. Also want to see how this field looks now with all the balls almost done. Back from far away. Actually disable night vision. It's bright. I need to check that I didn't misplace anything. Nope, looks good. Last few. Oh, hold up. This is gonna. It's gonna fit in here. It occurs to me that I could have just altered the height on the ones that didn't have like the circle, like this one. Oops, too late now. It'll be flat. Right, let's bump up the render distance to 16 and try to load as much as we can. Fortunately, I cannot take a screenshot of it because of the screen snipping being broken. Some of the idle harmonies are overgrown. I want to load some mountains as well, as it looks very broken. There's so much health. I know, basically unkillable. I'm gonna load all of this. Oh shit. I think I can. Okay, this could definitely use the height variation. Infinity balls in a plane. Wow, it's basically impossible to load it all as well. Hmm. Honestly, I kind of want to have DynMap here to see how the balls look on DynMap. I'll have to restart the server for that. I think I'll do it tomorrow. Oh wait, I forgot this one. How about I only cleared my selection? I wonder if I can still copy it though, or paste it. I'd be able to. Please? I don't think it's gonna do it. Oh wait, hold up. Did cool. I'll do one more here as well. Max render distance in server. It's 16, I think. Hmm. One is not gonna fit, I don't think. Okay, let's figure out the middle here. I think it's this block. It's correct. Okay, one more. I guess this one as well I need to do. It's actually pretty easy to line it up. Just grab the uh, light axis on the neighboring ones. Oof, the FPS is starting to hurt. me reduce the render distance back to part one. Oof. Only 60 FPS. Right. That's good. One more. There we go. The entire field should be done now. So we have 8 IF harmonies to fill. I guess we'll just keep filling them from this side. Actually, I could probably go repaste on that white one. Oh wait, was this running? Might have been the one that's running. Nope, it's empty. Okay. I can just paste it here. Nice. All right. Fields built. Now we just kind of need to beautify the incomplete hexes to make it look kind of integrated into the terrain. Just big balls. They are IF harmonies, or well, the decorations for them. Most of them, or some of them do have the multiblock inside them as well, but not all of them are running yet. Right, let's go look at the university one to see if it's still running or not. Alright, it is running. That's promising, but this is running at full efficiency. And now we wait for the damn data banks to load again. What if I just take the data banks and move them like just far away so we never see them? Better for performance. Alright, it is running at perfect efficiency as well, so it looks like my automation does work. That's much simpler overall than the one Cloud had. It only has one redstone output and doesn't need any cabling. Very like iteration on that. Right, let's check the craft situation here. The Actis transformers seem to have finished. Lasers are mostly done as well, so we can upgrade the UXV compasses. Kernel coils are stuck on space assemblers. These IF harmony is finished. These 4 also finished, so we have 8 ready to go. And cancel both of these then. These are waiting on space assemblers. What a surprise. And this is stuck on molecular assembling. Great. And those IF harmony crafts autocomplete. Because they're like compound crafts where you have 10 different things making one dummy item, fitting with an image chest. It doesn't actually make the block that the pattern is set to make. Right, let's start with setting up the UXV compasses and testing that out. So first, I need to go to the bathroom, so in a few minutes we'll watch the ocean. You can see it. Wow, so dark. Okay, be right back. Ah, what a nice sunrise. Alright, this only need the superconducting coil and the controller, and then it's done, unless I want to upgrade the hatches. I might as well. I don't really need 2 per one, but for symmetry's sake, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, great. Ran out of spray in the last one. Right. The one down here. We should be getting power. Yep. Right, let's try ordering 1 stack of USB motors. It's actually a pretty small craft, like all things considered. Alright, I have to turn them on. That probably goes all the rest of our Universium. Do we have 0.4 million? Yeah, that's great. Before I log off for today, which is in a while, I do want to order like 6 more astral array things. I want to keep making more and more Universium because that's gonna be the only gate going forwards. Everything else is pretty easy to scale. Now, what's taking so long here? It's be this one? Yeah, that's pretty slow. Yeah, we definitely do need to add more implosion compressors for all this Universium stuff. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while, so let's just leave it and we can see if the craft finished or not. Alright, next up is the queue of T's and the water line. The water line is gonna need a new catalyst, so let's pattern that right away. Primordial is active craft? I think so, yes. We should probably passive it. Klaus set it up and I haven't touched it. Nice up proper banding, please. You, no. Come on. 3. Let me go. What? Hmm. There's actually no buildings in the cliff sides here. We could probably come up with something to put here. It's kind of empty otherwise. Like some overhanging thing could be kind of cool. Alright, so this thing only has a UIV capacitor, so the power output of this isn't that great. I could start making another UMV cap for this. Or I could just upgrade the power line coming from here. I think the watercraft is fast enough that I can just use like a 64 amp wireless hatch for now. Upgrade it later when needed. Yeah, might even want like a few of the water ones, not sure. Let's see. Water, grade 8. Need flawless water catalysts. Have those, so time the pattern. That's very cheap. In like 64, I guess. All of them, everything else is 8 times. Right, well, that is crafting. Let's set up the QFTs. Now, I think all of the ones at the bottom were hooked up already, so I can do the water on the top side as if we're gonna be using wireless anyways, that doesn't matter for power delivery. Let me find the hologram that has all the correct things. Oh wait, actually, both of them will be tier 4, so I guess just take whatever. Need space-time bending course and continuum rippers, force field clocks. Bulk casings. Need the controllers themselves. One more thing. This coil. What layer is the controller at? Oh, it's here. Huh, pretty low. It's actually, yeah, it's this block. Ah, achievement. Okay, that was very smooth. Unfortunately, we don't have enough of the force field coil casings or claws to make the second one, I think. Let's order more. Force field. Alright, so while that is crafting, I can just actually dump everything. I don't think I need more than one right away. So let's grab a power thing. We need 2 input hatches for the focusing fluids. Won't be used. The down input bus for the catalyst. A reservoir hatch, actually. This is a surprising one, because the recipe here only needs water. So we can use a reservoir hatch. It's actually wild. That means we don't need anything else on the top side. We just need 3 output hatches. Somehow need to go in there and place them. Also, apparently there was a bug during the update where some of our panels turned into a different material. Focusing working? I don't know. I've never tried focusing, so I cannot tell if it works or not. Unfortunately. I don't know. How do I get in there? 1, 2, 3. 1. Cannot. Cannot reach. Great design. Why did I build this like this? I've left at least 3 blocks in the middle for this. Okay, as soon as we get the catalyst carriers, This should be able to run. So we can get it to form first. I think I might need like maintenance hatch, right? What we need. And then I have to replace the controller because that's how the QFC works. And she did lots of structure check code through spaghetti. Okay, what did I forget? We have input bus, input hatch, output hatch. Ah, right, output bus, even though it doesn't even need it or have any item outputs. There we go. So dumb. All right, now let's see what it's doing. Ooh, that's a lot of nanites. It's going to overclock once to 10 seconds, and then it's going to have 64 parallel. So how much is this? 0.4k per second, 23 million per hour, half a billion per day. Yeah, should be fast enough. Now I just need to wait for the silver nanites. It's gonna be 5 minutes or so, I think. What is this waiting on? Ah, the space is under. Everything is waiting on the space assembler. I should really go place the singularity crafting storages though. I have 5 just sitting, doing nothing. I guess actually while this is doing the silver nanites, let me grab something to eat real quick. Did you get the UXV component? Nope, still stuck on waiting for the space assemblers. That's definitely the number one bottleneck right now that we have. We could actually make like 4 of the Mark III assemblers. Might be worthwhile. It's like we don't really need University for anything else except the Stargate at this point, so we can just kind of start upgrading the Stargate craft. Actually, we might be closer to the Stargate than I thought. Like, it's actually just gonna come down to the University at this rate. I think I got the more or less. Well, yeah, there we go. So this should turn on now. There we go. That is 3 times slower than I thought. Might need more power. Why did you just try the output hatches instead of ME output hatches? Because we have a system that uses P2P. And also because I want to void all the other waters, as the tiers 7, 6 to 7 are like useless. Well, actually, I guess you could, in theory, use it. It's so much easier to just keep pumping more and more energy into the QFTs instead of trying to do whatever this thing is. Actually, hold up, we need. Wait. No, you can just create 8. Right. But yeah, because we use P2P. So I'm just going to avoid everything else. 7 goes here. 5. 9. Take it. Barely. Grade 6. And then grade 8 as at the back. Here. We grab P2P tunnel. Are you telling me we don't have a water place for this? We actually not have a Yoto tank for this? Oh crap. Okay, guess I'll go add one. We should have a few more free here. One's tier 7, even though it's completely overkill. Actually, I don't know if the glass tier is going to be good enough. Might have to down tier it a little bit. Oh, we're good. Hello, Yaski. It's just fixing some material bottlenecks here. That actually means all of our purified waters are sitting on our cells. Well, that's that many. Fine. Oh, this actually needs a Yota tank or Yota hatch. While I'm here, I can actually lock this using a cell, so I don't have to come back. Grab some purified grade 8. Lock this. We can cycle this so it doesn't break. The priorities will be pretty high. I don't know if we're going to use P2P for this, so maybe I should actually have a slightly smaller output hatch. I doubt we need the huge throughput of a giant hatch. UV should be fine. Right, let's just go hook this up into the yellow tank, and that should solve itself in a few hours. Actually, something I didn't UI to type in numbers. Wait, which thing? Or do I need to insert numbers? Purified water 8 in. Usually UI the auto hatch. Oh, right, for the priority. Yeah, that would be nice. There we go. That's being moved. Now, can I just like add more later here? Can this take more than one energy hatch? It doesn't say it's just one energy hatch. Maybe I can make this twice as fast by just adding more wireless. Oh, lazy man's solution. Enable that for now. Oh, well, it's running. Let's wait 10 seconds. Finally, I'm coming to New Horizons after 1 month break. I was with Eevee approaching Mars, but I got overwhelmed. Are you gonna continue the same world or are you gonna restart? I feel like restarting is what most people do, but I would probably personally continue the same world. You're like Eevee, because you're so close to AE anyways. You have to rebuild your base. Alright, does this work? No. Well, that should solve our water needs, hopefully. Now my food did finish, so let me actually eat and not just leave it in the microwave. Be back in 5 minutes or so. Alright, I'm back. Bigger wireless hatch. That would fix it, but we don't have the UXP hatches pattern, and also we can't really afford them through the Universium. The easiest option right now is probably just extend this laser line over here and upgrade it. But I don't think this will be a problem right now, and we can later on afford a bigger UXP hatch, so I think I'll just leave it. Also, was this like a percentage chance? No. I just feel like this keeps going lower and lower. All these wetwares or bios. It's a weird goal. Like you get a circuit that unlocks new things and then you quit. Don't do that. I think that tier would be a better goal in my opinion. Like in our old Stargate world, we had a goal of making or getting to UEV. When we got to UEV, we were like, okay, fine, let's go to gate. So I think here's our pretty good goal overall. Yep, it's 100% divided by number of outputs, so water is 25% for each. Oh. Wait, no, for all of them? Oh, right, I guess it is. Oh. Okay, so then, yeah, my math was off by a factor of 4. Okay, that's fine. 140 million per day. It's not great, but it should be enough for the time being. What was next on my agenda? I guess the Transcendent Metal. Let me go check. I think we're gonna have to upgrade some Mega ABSs for that though, as you need Quantum for it. Can you repeat? I was just saying that having a tier, like a specific tier, as a stretch goal is a better idea than some specific item. Of course, Stargate is kind of its own tier, so like instead of going for wetwares, say that you're gonna get to UHV or UEV instead. That's like a much more less cheesable goal, as you can't really just rush a tier like that, like you can just like a single item. All right, now I somehow need to remember where we made the Transcendent Metal. This was Hypogen, I think. Hypogen. The right side was Infinity. This side is not even hooked up. So that leaves 2 towers for the Transcendent Mill. Quantum Anomaly. Extract. There we go. So this is only using 16 billion, which is absolutely nothing. The backbone, I think, is 1 million amps of UMV. Yeah, so we can easily overclock this if needed. Yeah, 250 subs UMV. What the hell? That's nothing. Now, what does this use? Block of Transcendent Metal. DTPF takes. Okay, so we have the Stellar Catalyst that we can supply. Molten Tungsten is very trivial. Lead is trivial. Callisto is trivial. Titan Steel is the only bottleneck, really. Which I don't know if I can keep up or not. And I think the easiest way is just let me just like make this 4 times faster with overclocks and see what happens. I got 4K UMV, I think. Laser target, laser source. Let's not explode this. Now we have 10 million tesseracts. I don't know if this is gonna keep up or not. I could probably overclock this once as well. This is already using 500 million. 12 per second. And this takes 1 second and consumes 32 each. Okay, so that's actually not gonna keep up. So we do have to overclock this once more. Hmm. I don't know if it's gonna keep up or not. Although we do have such a big buffer that we can probably run this for at least a month before this thing runs out. Right, Muse discussion. Blue Weeaboo, who is like my main dev behind Muse right now, it did actually just start developing again a few days ago. So that's why the Muse have been kind of on not progressing as nobody else deving them, but now we have the main dev back on it. So we actually might see Mute in a few months' time. Alright, can we order more of those astral arrays now? Probably not yet. We need to wait for the water to stockpile. We should be able to order 2 at least, though. Not quite. Okay, so this will be about 2 hours. It's just turn off. Oh, wallet recipe found. Why not? Don't tell me we're out of Titan Steel. Cosmic neutronium blocks are too slow. Ah, shit. Why did I make this? I have no recollection where I added a PA to make this. Ah, crap. Would it be here? Oh. 6 UHV extruders, okay. That would explain why it's so slow. Ooh, yikes. Okay, we swap this to wireless. Too slow. And then we need some solidifiers. Much better. Now, I'm kind of thinking that I should use a P2P here. Because the cosmic neutronium blocks are a big annoyance when trying to order new crafts. No more lame PAs? What do you mean? PAs are beautiful. Blasphemy that they're getting removed. Well. If it's not a problem yet, then I can fix it later. I might have to add a P2P here. Actually, maybe I'll just add it now. It's not a big issue. Although, do we have channels for that? One channel here. We don't have the channels. Ooh. So adding them will actually be a bit painful. Hmm. And request 1 million PAs. I can probably request 1 billion PAs. Let me try that actually. Wow. Why are we so poor? Holy. Okay. Is it recommended to use the baller default settings for a new run? Not really. I mean, I think we're the only ones using the climate control, at least that I've seen. So like, I I would still recommend the vanilla settings just because that's the most tested version, like tested Voltron. We just kind of really wanted the oceans and the amplified terrain channel. That's why we went for something different, as we have played the pack so many times. But for a newcomer, I would suggest a normal generation. Right. Well, this is now 4 times faster, so that's going to be about a billion. Actually, wait, that's going to be like 4 billion a day. Water is doing its thing. We can either go do the Eye of Harmonies next or upgrade the power line. I'm gonna go do the Eye of Harmonies. That should be pretty quick overall. The problem with Ocean is that some of the ore veins that you might need might end up being very inaccessible, as they would be like under the ocean. So that can make the early game a bit harder if you don't like find the correct veins. Alright, so everything that's blue is already built. We can probably take this row. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, let's do these 8. Let me mark those with like a file is on top, just so I don't lose track. Let's actually do Neonite. It's a bit brighter. Three, 4, 5, 6. Although I should maybe save 2 of them for the black and white dwarf matters, maybe somewhere else. Maybe I'll take these 2 for later. Also, are these part of the controller here? I don't remember. No, so I'm gonna have to make like a new controller setup. That's fine. Right, grab the hologram. Grab the builder. And go to town. Right, I need to place the controller, of course. And grab those. Grab that. And start building. Wait, what? Ah, forgot to leave. Also for Stargate. I keep saying 3 weeks, but it might be a bit quicker than that. We'll see. It's kind of like it's bottlenecked by Universium, but if we only got the Universium, we still couldn't craft it fast enough, as we still have to make some upgrades for some like generic autocrafting. So number 1 priority is getting Universium stockpiling, and while that is stockpiling, then we can upgrade everything else to be ready for the craft itself. Is the Vulcan config anywhere? No, I actually lost it in an update. So if I would fly elsewhere now from the continent, the Vulcan would be normal. So playing 0.50 or nightly. The latest stable is the best, I think. I would do that myself. I'm missing. These ones. The run is gonna end in 3 weeks. True, but that means we're gonna be playing other games. Assuming I don't get completely swamped with my master's thesis. Not sure how long or how much time that's gonna take. Probably quite a lot. Factorial? Yeah, maybe we might finish up this space exploration at some point. Although we have been kind of playing, I know, 1800 with Delano, so we might do a full modded run of that at some point. In the new Dark Fog USB update, I have. I looked into it, but I kind of spoiled the game for myself having multiplayer, so I'm just kind of waiting for the multiplayer mod update for the Dark Fog. And I think when we get the multiplayer mod working, we're probably gonna do like a ballers run of the ESP update as well. Or New Horizons after New Horizons. Yeah, at some point, yeah, but I think I'm first gonna wait for Muse as well. What am I missing? Oh, I do want to maybe mute myself as well. You just go for the UV gate? Yeah, no. I'm not gonna suffer for that. That didn't get me any rolls. Ooh, that's so bright. UV gate is more disrupting than the UXV one. It is. It's just like it's painful to play because of the lack of quality of life things. It's annoying more than difficult. Hardcore Garden of Grindrun, each turret costs one MC account. That would be a real pay to win though. This multi-block was completed. 2 more. After you get the strategy down of building these side of harmonies, actually becomes pretty quick. Oh, I'm missing these ones. Then we're gonna make 2 where the University Mile of Harmony is kind of like stacked vertically. Have the black dwarf matter and white dwarf matter be there. Right, that's all done. Now we need all the hatches. So input hatch, output hatch, and output bus. Form? Or do I need to input? I guess I need to input bus for the circuit as well. Or yes. Deep dark as well. Have those. We have enough. Nice. What? Oh right. Because I think I copied had like 10 of the packets in it. It's gonna kind of run once for free on the hydrogen helium front. A little bit of cheating, but it's just hydrogen and helium. Oops. So bad about Alt Gate. I guess well, you had some of it already, but also in the very old gate, you didn't have void miners, which made it completely impossible to get. But yeah, old gate was just an exercise in suffering. That's why there's only one team that made it. Nobody else made that gate before it was nerfed. That's so much. I think fine. Even though it shouldn't run, but not even connected yet. UV gate, I mean one with void miners and Biovet. Yeah, I guess. They are both UV gates though, because the recipe didn't change. We just got new stuff instead. Dark. You're probably repeating night vision. Are you the only one left playing? Nope. Well, for the time being, yes. Delano is away. Rubix and Lin haven't been on for a while, but they are still kind of semi-actively playing. Cloud hasn't been online for like a week, so I think he is somewhere else, like visiting relatives or something. There's still like I would say 6 people who are semi-active, although I'm the one who's playing the most actively right now. We do still have players, although the last week or so has been just me. I have a suspicion that I misplaced the hatches on the last one. I'm gonna go check that. Yeah, I did. Ultra Instinct. UXV components finish? They did. Okay, so UXV compasses work. Nice. Now, after this, I need to hook up the wireless, and then we have 8 more IF harmonies running. Error tier gate in 2030? Maybe. Although I feel like the general consensus in the dev community right now is that new tiers are kind of off limits until we flesh out the end game. So we might have to wait quite a while before we get new tiers. Which is fine, because currently the tiers are very lackluster after like UHV. They don't really have anything interesting in them except like 1 or 2 multis to unlock. It's just a number to keep getting bigger. Didn't I forget? Oh wait, I wanted 6, so I forgot 1. Right, the last one I just did. I didn't put the planet in. All right, that's that. Now we need to make a little controller section here. So this one is this row. Next one would start from here. Oh, 3 blocks in the middle. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long. 4, 5, 6, and the other one is also 6. And then it's 5. Is it? Hold up. 6, 6, 6, but offset by 1. Ooh. Right. I want to see Gorge finally be added in the circuit line. Yeah, so do I. Although those will probably be with mutes almost. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, those will be in existing tiers. Kind of flesh out them instead of being new tiers. Is it UAV tier where the only thing you do is craft the DTPF codes for the next tier? Yes. In our Stargate world last time, we were in UIV for a whopping 5 minutes before we became UMV. That's how devoid of content the entire tier was. After mixer needs UAV parts, technically it's UAV mode, but you need exactly 2 mixers. You actually need more. You can kind of cap out the mixer. So you need multiple for the Stellar Catalyst, for example. And you actually need 1 mixer for Stellar, 1 mixer for Exotic, 1 for Resplendent, because you actually do have a few recipes that have to use Resplendent. And then you need 1 for the Eternity or whatever. And it's it. Why do I have so many wireless channels here? Probably a remnant from my old automation. I'm sure I only need 1 here. And 1 for autocrafting? Damn, okay, we don't have an autocrafting transcendent plasma mixture. Didn't see any need for that. Just pass it everything. I still remember that we made the plasma mixing for the gate using only PAs because the plasma mixer wasn't a thing. That's pretty insane. Probably see the large like fusion panel with the PAs in the middle. That was all for plasma mixing. Cosmic Circuit perfect OC. Ah, well, it has perfect parallels. It has no OC at all. So, in that sense, yes. All right. I'm gonna go grab some channels. This will be for the main net. This will be the subnet. This controller is going to be a little cramped. I think I can maybe. Oh shit! Power from there. Oops. Okay, but this should be fine if I just add an anchor here. I don't need all 32 channels, so bring it feed from here should be okay. Then we grab channels from here. Now we co-link all the IO parameters, and then we have 6 more. Right, there was a trick to this, I think. So grab this. If the server loads. There we go. This was the go over here. So first we go to the control room. Need to make some holes though, annoyingly enough. Link this, grab the one under there. Then this link. What? How did I? Huh? No hole here. How did I fall through? What? So this is the main net, and this is this subnet. And now we have a working IO harmony. Repeat that 6 times. Although Cloud kind of screwed up the pattern here. So some of these are linked to wrong ones. See if I can figure that out. Like grab this neon ally so I know which ones I've finished. Three down, 3 more. think the next one was kind of diagonal here. I didn't build this fully yet. Yeah. So these two will come from the old controller here. I'm so happy that the animation actually doesn't lag so much now, so we can have it enabled. So convenient to see which IF armies are running and which are not. Right, so this will be another 80 trillion EU per tick we have. Should help saving the Universium. We can probably add another parallel to that. So we need to make 4 more of those astral array fabricators. Right. Now, have we gotten any water? Yeah, about 3 million. So it is going up. Although it's a bit slow. Hmm. I guess now the IF armies are done. Let's do the water line. Speed it up. I think we are gonna need it pretty soon, so might as well do it now. Um, I think the compact fusion reactors at the southern tip here are powered by the same line. So I think I have to hot swap all the ATs, otherwise things are gonna power fail. I'm gonna rubber band so hard. Or not? I guess not. Wait, right. Now it happened. Also, did this force field look super fucked up? It was just the rubber banding. Okay, it looks fine here. Um, why is this LSC here? Oh, damn it, Cloud. Why are you illegal? So maybe a 1 plucked from the roof. Hmm. Spare actually this lave, so could in theory have it going through there. What about this block? Hmm. Nah. Missing Lin with his special setups. Yeah, it's way too calm without Lin here. I think I'll Yeah, let's just not have it centered. We're gonna have laser line going here. I think Lynn has been working on the Factorio server. At least he asked me to update the server, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen when I go back there. I'm just gonna have the entire pack finished, maybe. Kind of pains me that it's offset, but it's what it is. This didn't turn on yet. This isn't connected to anything anymore, so we can get rid of the laser without any trouble. I just placed 2 targets. I did. Numbers were off. Right. Now we just... Do I hot swap everything? I guess here it's not powering anything, so I might as well turn it off. It's safe. This blind isn't powering anything, but we could get rid of this LSC here. If we wanted to. Just prepare for that by in this be a source. Enable that. Not get any power yet. Probably not. The line is so weak on stream. Alright, and now we start the hot swapping. That'll be fun. Let me, just in case, let me do admin backup. Start. We blow it up. You never know. Although I have pretty good track record, like 180 hot swap without an explosion. Real flow key? Why would I need that? Okay, backup should be done. I don't see due to my filters, but here we go with the hot swapping. I have a feeling that all of the Draconic Evolution crafters are gonna power fail when I do this. I'm really quick at this. Ooh, I don't think I was quick enough. Let me check the power fail. Yep, you did. Oh, hold up. Oh, crap. The line is kind of filling the buffers of these, so yikes. I think I'm gonna have to do the entire line to restart those. Okay, just cannot forget that. Not swap all at once. That sounds kind of scary. Not so good. Oh no, oh actually no, hold up, there's another AT, so this is not gonna power 5 all the matter fabs, actually. And hot swap a GPU in PC? PCIe is hot swappable? You know what? Is there any functional use for that? Oh, this is already the last such. Huh. One of the longest sections of the laser grid, I think. Right. Laser source. Alright, I think the line's powered now. Yep. So we can turn on the other things. Is there stuff with resulting PC? Oh, like, right, like expansion cards, I guess. Was also use the PCIe slots. Yeah, I have never heard anyone hot swap an actual GPU. I don't think the PSU would like that either, considering most expansion cards are powered by the PCIe slots themselves, but GPU has external supply as well. What version of the pack are we running? This is running on 2.5.1, which is the latest table, with a few updated mods to fix a few bugs. It's just, I saw the power flight, but it just flickered. Right, that's back on. Now we can do however big of an energy hash we want for this thing. So 64 was 120 million per day. 256 would be 480. 1000 would be about 1 billion. Let's do 4000, I think. 4000 UMV. Turn you off. You are off. Course. Target 2 pipes. And enable. Almost read the numbers. Yeah, that's actually 10 times faster than before. That's only about 1.2 billion per day. Should be plenty fast. And it's consuming half a trillion, which nothing. All right, that's water fixed. Now, what's next? Probably the magnet hydrodynamic thing. Let's go see where that's made. Oh, when it says highlight block, is it always a crib? Or does it say just for interface as well? I think I need to check. I believe this is in the autocrafting building though. Somewhere around here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so we had one implosion compressor using ribs, yeah, and 64 amp wireless. So the easy way of upgrading this is to just duplicate the setup pretty much. Though we don't have enough channels for that. Let's go grab that. Now, is the space-time block the best we can use here? Universium. I don't think we want to do Universium quite yet. Okay, so this here would be 4. So for the power of 3, 64 parallel, and the recipe is 1 amp of max. So it's 100 billion, which means we would need 16k UMV hatches, I think. Wait, no, hold up. That's wrong. 1k UMV amp hatches to run it full parallel. That means I have to upgrade the entire laser line if I want to do that, which I have to do that at some point anyway, so I might as well do it now. I have my server running Java 17 and my local client running Java 21. Yes, you can. Networking doesn't really care about Java version. Alright, I guess we do more hot swapping then. Good stuff. There's no way I'm gonna explode this, right? I'm just gonna speedrun this entire thing. Like I'm gonna explode this at some point. I just feel it in my bones. So far, so good. Like if I had a macro for this, I actually wonder, would it be more or less safe? I might like go into a false sense of security using a macro, and then when the macro fucks up, that was extremely close to exploding. Holy shit! It just did a structure check. God damn, that was scary. Ugh. Right, almost there. Oh, what's this lag? Okay, I guess it's just this area. I thought something exploded. Well, this place did already explode once. This design sucks. Can't even go around these ATs without the travel stuff. Design this. Alright, I think this one is already UMV. It's feeding the DTPF line. Yeah. Right. And we have UMV power over at the watercrafting building. Let's grab some space-time blocks. I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so let me check if we have enough of the 1000 patches. We don't, so let's make those. Alright, and while that is crafting, I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a few minutes. Where should I stand? We're gonna. There we go. That's good. Are all of our crafts done yet? Almost. This is still stuck on making the molecular assembler things. Oh, they actually do have an assembling machine recipe. Probably switch to that. Although I guess they're not that useful. I'm really used to making these energy cells, which only are. Yeah, no need to do that really. We don't need that many cells. Right, space time block. Now, none of these are formed because they'll have the hatches, so there should be a solid block. Do we have the one with the equal trade thing? We don't. Okay, do it manually. Alright, these aren't even wall shared because of the way the animation works. Waste of space. Actually, don't remember if you needed. Oh, looks like you don't need the energy hats on both sides. One is enough as long as it supplies enough energy. Right, and now I need to do this cursed wall sharing of the ATs again. Oh, oops, I still need those laser hatches. Where did I have the laser though? Like I actually hit it inside for some reason. Actually, this could be 65Ks. Don't need the entire 1 million for it. Ah, laser is my favorite way of transferring power. You don't get this silliness when you use wireless. The hell did I go? Okay. Wait, that can't be right. Oh, right, I just don't need this. Yeah. Um, Put up something. Something is wrong. Oh, wait, what? Does this go further than the basement? It does. That's what's tripping me off. Like a quad wall shared AT. If I need to, I will. I haven't had a need though. Ah, power engineering, my favorite. This is cursed. What do you mean cursed? It's beautiful. Like this is the optimal way of doing it, right? How else would you get 1,000 amps of UMV to each one of these? Wireless? Look, we cannot afford UXP wireless, and I will keep saying that until we make Stargate. Right, source hatches on the ground. Wow. I don't know, I'll just enjoy designing laser networks. See how many APs you need to connect everything up. It's gameplay, and I don't want to get rid of gameplay by using wireless. Right, this should be running, so we can just disable this for now. Uh, Universium compressors when? After Stargate, I guess. Kind of a waste to use Universium just to get 4 times more paralleling. I just build 4 times more. Okay, here's an idea. What if you made a void platform base, but instead of having a floor, your entire floor is made from functional ATs? So you can just grab energy anywhere? We have 6 on each. That means we need 12 plus 1. So 1 full wireless should be able to sustain this. Let's place the hatches up. Grab the slaves. Hopefully the Washington base is a crater. Yeah, that's the fun part. That's what tells me what's going on. We're improving the magnet hydrodynamic production. We need output touch ME and plus ME. Also, using crypts for this is kind of lazy because like the recipes are not that impressive, like difficult. Oh well. I'll use scripts, so I guess I will as well. All right, now we go grab the network. One of the people who were hosting their server in our cluster actually just left the cluster, so we have 1 free slot. Somebody needs a server for cheap. Let me actually ask. 1 moment. How much is it? It's $15 per month, which gets you 2 cores from the i5 13500 and 32 gigs of RAM. That's a pretty good deal for, especially in GregTech, which is very single core heavy. and you get full SSH access to it and full file access as well. So you can do whatever you want with it, pretty much. It's a good deal. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm offering it. Probably a better deal than you can find anywhere else, really. Like for the specs, at least. But like, it's because we're not really trying to make a profit. We're just mostly trying to kind of cover our expenses by offering it for others as well. Which means we get our server basically for free. So it's it's a really good deal for everyone involved. I want to be able to help me move my current server. That's very trivial. You just zip your entire server folder, you SSH into the new server, and then you just unzip the thing or remove the file and unzip in there, and you're done. So very trivial. You have to set up a few server properties to switch the IPs, for example, but very easy. Hello, Burning Lake. Thank you for the raid. That's a name I haven't seen before. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Just to see this ridiculous array of implosion compressors finish. I still need the superconducting foils and the controllers. I'm making stonks. Now we're still losing a little bit of money as the server is $68 per month and we have 4 slots on top of ours. So we're still running at a like $8 deficit. But overall that's pretty good for like $8 for this server for our needs is pretty damn good. Hello, do you also stream New Horizons or something else? I guess I can check. Let me see. Let me see. Used to be Minecraft at least. Looks like Greg, yeah. Who do I need to talk to? Ping me on Discord, I think. Like DM. Oh, hello. Thank you for the Prime. This is like trying to butter me up for a better price or something. You just DM me on Discord and we can discuss the details. Although I won't be setting up the server for you until after stream in a few hours. So you will have to wait for that, as it takes me some chunks of time to set it up. I think this is fully set up now, though. Wait, I still need to link the crafting buffer. I don't know if I need to increase the pattern sizes here. Also, it's going to be easier to do it from here. We should see 5 links. Yep. All right, let's turn this on and test it. What servers do we have running? So we have hours. Actually, let me just open it up. This needs to the way. We have the Evil Gamers server. We have ours. We have Ordered Set server. Then we have Hessen, who actually just left. And wait, I'm actually missing one. We might actually be missing one. I haven't been keeping track enough. So we might actually have one extra slot even. Yeah, I guess actually we do have one extra slot in theory. Although I don't know if I want to sell it overall because at full capacity, the CPU sometimes has a tendency to thermal trouble. Like having one extra slot free means everyone else's performance stays better. Well, it does mean we kind of eat the cost then ourselves. Right. Also, you get access to all the scripts we use ourselves. So we actually have an entire modpack update scripts on the server side as well, which means you can just pick up one button and it very much does the entire update for you while keeping all the configs and world files, for example. Right, this should be done. So let's toggle these enabled. Yeah, they actually all formed as well. You can see from the hole in the middle. And we can give it a try. Let's try like 1 million of the magnetohydrothermic stuff here. And then we have the Universium. Here we go. Right. I see this and they have got a long way to go from early LV, I assume, not IV. Yeah, the pack's pretty long, but we have been playing this for 7 months with dedicated or like an experienced crew, so it's not as comparable if you're playing solo, for example. It's gonna take a lot longer as well. I think this just processed it already. But where's primordial matter made? Not like DTP or FSCP? Oh, it's we do actually make this in with Autocraft. We could probably just increase the pattern size here. Or not the overclock each amount. Let me see where the pattern is. Okay, more than you want? I mean, I'm not going to say no to money. Actually, let me double check one thing. Ooh, subs while I don't even have my Streamlabs open. Was it? Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. That's probably the biggest sub of I've seen so far. So the way we do the payment is through Ko-Fi, which I think only has like dedicated tiers, so it's pretty hard to give more than 15. So it's got his electricity paid for. True. That is true. What was I doing? Right, I needed to check where the mixer is. I thought to move it as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. What was this thing? Liquid primordial matter. Man, the sound just keeps playing. 2,132, so it's gonna be somewhere close to this area. Or 63, so that means it's gonna, oh, I think I saw it maybe here. It's like at bedrock almost. Hold up. What? Minus 63, so a lot more this direction. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, I think it might be in the main tower's basement. Kind of a cursed location. Moving up in the world from New Horizon streamer to New Horizon server provider. True. Although we had the server before the streaming actually, so. This looks like the thing I'm looking for. Yep. So I assume we just don't have a circuit in this. Yeah, I don't know why there's no circuit here, because there's zero downside to having the highest possible in an autocrafting one. So let's just dump the 24 in here. I mean, we have one. Just make one. Here are my hearts. I got rid of them using the etheric sword. I thought it would be funny to be a Stargate player without any hearts. Alright. That didn't speed it up at all. Um, Should this be faster now? Hmm. OpenGDK 21 LTS would be a good update too? Yes, I think I'm using Graal VM myself, though it's slightly better in my opinion. But 21 is roughly equivalent in speed, and it's more recent, so it's also very good. I think the server is running on 21 as well. Right. Put in the controller. We already had it in the controller though. I think. Did I missed that? It's already here. Where did my music go? Oh. So do we actually just have to parallelize this? Or can we maybe just hmm. Can you not overclock this recipe? You can put 64 of it. Oh right, I forgot how this damn thing works. Thanks for reminding me. Right, of course. Of course. Hmm. There we go. Now it's going burr. Alright, that's one less bottleneck we have once more. Nanites. Actually, yeah, okay, the nanites, I don't think they're gonna be a bottleneck. We have so many nano forges that it has some delay, but we have so much parallel that the overall speed should be fast enough. It's just like 15 minutes between the recipes finishing. Right, what's the problem here? The living biochips seem stuck. Let me order some more to clear it. The current provider charges 40 a month and its RAM is constantly pegged at 98%. Oof. Yeah, that the like those for-profit providers usually kind of suck as they try to skimp in everything they can to just make more money. So it kind of sucks. That's why it's like a very economical, or like I don't want to charge too much for the CPU because like the amount of money we can get from a single server is very like inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. So might as well just try to basically be net zero and while providing a good service for everyone else as well. That's like I'm never gonna scale it up to like hundreds of servers to try to make a profit out of small profits per server. So right, I think I've done everything I wanted to do today though. Like all the upgrades are ready. Now I just need to order some more astral arrays. Let's see, what do we miss here? Hmm. Water's gonna take a while still. Antalum dust. Ah, shit. Oh, right. Wait, what? Hold up. Did we lose the macerator recipe somehow? No? Hmm. How to make the pattern bigger? Oh yeah, true. I should probably do that as well. Wait, what? More subs. What is this? It's raining subs today. Thank you for more subs. Let me find the page where you can actually look at the cost of the thing. Right, I found the link. If somebody else also wants to buy a server, I probably not, because that would make the CPU terminal trouble. But anyways, that's the link where you actually pay for it. Actually, it says we have 5 people supporting. So maybe somebody is paying but not having their server running. Weird. I know I'm one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have one extra for some reason. How much better does Shideki 21 run compared to 17? I don't know. I haven't tried or benchmarked. So I only have experience between 8 and 20. Actually, where am I running? Can I see it somewhere? I think it shows up in Task Manager. Maybe? Oh yeah, I'm running Java 19 actually, Coral VM. So yeah, haven't done any benchmarking between the different versions though. The head server with German quality? Indeed. It is indeed a German head server, as they provide the best bang for the buck, as they're pretty much the only server provider who actually give out or like rent out consumer grade CPUs instead of server grade. So that's perfect for Minecraft. Right. I could add more DTPFs, but these things are still gonna be a while before they finish. Actually, not that long. Now, can we afford UXV wireless? We would need 32 of these. We can, because this would make the bio chips 4 times faster. How much Universium is this? It's only 350k. Might actually be worth it just to make the BIOS a bit faster. Actually, what's the cost difference between a UXV energy hatch and a UXV wireless hatch? Does it save any energy if I do the normal ones? I guess the Universium is the only cost really, so yeah, there's no cost difference between using normal and wireless. Because we do have to upgrade this entire building using UXV wireless, or UXV energy, I guess. So I might as well do wireless then. Okay, that's a weird shadow. What the hell? Wild. I never noticed it before. I I didn't realize the cable actually casts a shadow. Is wireless worse? No. Yeah, it doesn't say it's 2 amps, but it is 2 amps. Otherwise, it would be kind of awkward to have 2 of them on a machine. Right. Oh, before I forget, let's bump up the circuit patterns inside the Mega AAL. Because I did upgrade the speed, so it's actually input limited once more. AAL array. All of these want to be a lot higher. The optical mainframe, but we're gonna do like 8x on all of them. Even 8x is kind of low. The numbers get pretty big if I do any more than that, so. Here. Maybe do 2x. Not make this too slow. And this one can bump up another 2 times, maybe? Nah, let's just do one. Right, then the next thing that will be on the upgrade list will be the space assemblers. After that, it's pretty much just the Eye of Harmonies and all the auto crafting machines that need to be bumped up to UXV, and then it's almost gate time actually already. And it's actually kind of near. I think we might have to add a few more Fusion Mark Vs. I remember like 2 different materials that we're kind of running low on. Maybe I can order that. That doesn't cost any Universium. Coil. These ones? I actually don't remember what ones I need. Which ones? Coil Mark II final type. I'll actually have enough to make one more. Oh. Let's do 2, I guess. That should all we need to do that. Okay. Right. Now, while I remember, let's insert those mega crafting storages. Actually, shave the underside here, I think. A little bit. In the top side. And this used to be kind of small, so we can return to the original form. It's still in the great space, I don't in the terrain properly. Yeah, we're just putting it off until the last day, I feel. It's just so painful trying to terraform them. Alright, that gives us a pretty decent amount of memory for crafting. Now, is there anything else I could come up with? Probably not. It's been already 5 hours, so I guess this is a pretty good spot to stop. And I will probably order some more astral arrays later on after the motor finishes, but there's no point in me just standing here for 5 hours doing nothing, so I think I'm gonna head off for tonight and set up the server for Razer. Put back co-processors, replace regular storage. No, but I actually don't really like having too much co-processors. It doesn't make it that much faster, and it can make the server lag if you have too many. So, as long as your pattern size is big enough, you don't need as many co-processors really. All right. There's 2 more Eye of Harmonies here. I guess. Actually, wait. Those 2 need to be set up still, but I want to set them up with the astral arrays, so I need to wait for that. Actually, I think I can order 2. Almost. Ah, man, come on. Just do it. Ah, oh my god. It's a cosmic neutronium now. I think that means I never can do this. Oh wait, hold up. There's an easy fix for this. I can just make a subnet. Right. And I have to use the mainnet for the P2P. And trust of similarity ones much. No idea how they store items, but like a regular A stores items inside blocks. I assume they would work the same way. Right. So let's grab a new color for this. Maybe it's white could work. Need a cell for it as well. Panel. Input boost. Turn this off temporarily. Take this. Oh. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Then we just route this back to the PA. Hmm. Alright, I need power to interact with this. Item cosmic no union block. Ah yes, spaghetti. Oh well. Right. Nice. That should help a lot with the starting crafts thing. I do still need to figure out what the hell is going on with the HSS. Hmm. I wonder what's actually passively using it. Remember anything using it anymore? I know the Nactfield used to use it, but not any longer. So, well, let's just hope we can crush this now. Can maybe do 3? Ah, not quite. Okay, got 2 of this. Nice. First try. Right, that'll be for tomorrow. Setting up the black dwarf and white dwarf matter things. And then on Monday or Tuesday, we shall have a building stream, most likely with Delano. Decorating this area here, maybe doing the middle part of the compasses here as well. Maybe working on the Eye of Harmony field as well. Doing the sides. Yeah, not to see. As long as we get the Universium going next week, like actually going properly, using like 90% of our energy production, we should be well on our way to gate. It's just using LUV pumps. Yeah, it's using a lot of the crafting, but like I'm thinking what would be passively using it, which means the crafting complains about it. Because this happens when the fluid is passively removed from your tanks while you're simulating the craft. Well, anyways, I will be heading off now. So let's see if you have anyone to raid. All right, T-Rex is playing Ixion today. I'll probably raid him again. Also kind of want to see the game. Yeah, let's do T-Rex once more. Like P2P terminal? Wait, that's a thing? Or do you mean like, just checking it from the P2P like this and checking where the hedge is going? Yeah, this, hmm. Well, it's somewhere in the base. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go look for it now. We're gonna maybe do it tomorrow. Just need to remember to order more SR base later today as well. But yeah. Thank you, Razor, again for all the subs. And after I raid, well, let's set up the server for you. Right, thanks for watching today, and see ya tomorrow. Good boy. Bye.